women terrorists talking in my head. There are Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking inside my head. Do you hear me? I want to make it clear. I'm at work. The bitches already twice today. They were talking in my head. They're like, ha ha, you fucking bitch, you fucking whore. We sabotaged two of your fucking deals, ha ha. So that they could stir me up, so that I could cuss and scream and like say what I want and this and that, so they could get me kicked off of YouTube. I want them sentenced to fucking death, and I'm not joking. This is how I am peacefully protesting their death penalty. Is I'm just live streaming to make it clear that I cannot capture their voices on this live stream, and they're clearly using a telepathy, mind control, mind reading war weapon to talk inside my head. Okay? And the men are like, you fucking bitch, you keep talking about our women, you stupid bitch. In my head, the men are saying, ha ha, keep talking about our women, they're talking in my head, okay? Both of them, both the men and the women. Our women are better than you. Who the fuck cares? You're just a fucking tool. Yeah, so what if impregnated you and now we want to use your fucking daughter to fucking get behind weapon? And what they say verbatim is it's really none of your fucking business. That's our daughter. And if we want to fucking shit on her, we want to shit on you, we want to shit on your families, we can fucking do that. They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking in my head. Like, haha, your families didn't have the balls to launder money and murder like ours did. So this is what this after all, and then this, and verbatim, after all the work, murders, serial killing that we've done, okay, you think we're gonna give this up? They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists that are supporting these fucking psychos. Do you understand me? And they're talking in my head. They're talking in my head. Like, get the fuck out of your uncle's office. Who the fuck said you could work, bitch? Like, we decide if you're a professional. We decide if you go do drugs. We decide if you die a drug addict or a retard. We're the ones we're gods. We're gods. This is what it means to be a god. That's what they're saying in my fucking head. Do you fucking hear me? Watch out, bitch, before we make your arms swell till your bones rot, and they amputate you, bitch, because I said you can't fucking go to work, whore. Won't you and verbatim, won't you take what the fuck you can get, honey, and won't you go get you some fucking sorry ass dick, and and get what you can so you feel better about this life. Sorry we shitted on you so hard, I swear. They're Egyptian American Muslim terrorists talking in my fucking head this way, I swear. Like, too bad about your daughter. I, the women, dude, are fucking filthy. They need to be sentenced to fucking death. Do you understand me? They, the men that are talking, their moms were terrorists. They birthed them, and now that's how their sons sound talking in my fucking head. And now their sons are marrying other terrorist women, okay, who are the sisters of their terrorist partners in their terrorist organization, in their terrorist, I wasn't doing quotes, in their terrorist organization, okay? And they're having kids to raise to be the terrorists their stupid brothers and their stupid dads are. And they're proud of that shit. Do you hear me? Like, you better, and they're saying, you better shut the fuck up, you stupid whore. Keep talking about our women. No, you're not gonna fucking make a dime. I'm gonna break your back like I broke your dad's back. I'll give you a heart attack, bitch. I can I can do whatever I want. Ha ha, every time you say this, you sound like you're suicidal. They're talking in my head. They're Egyptian American Muslim terrorists talking in my head with a war weapon. They're just mad because I've discovered people are investigating them. And even if I do get institutionalized, that everyone that knows that they're using this war weapon because it's there are legalities and there are confidentiality contracts and things in place and allies that the U.S. government is um, that they've said they won't disclose the weapon, okay, and obviously the terrorists are taking advantage of that situation, but the government wants to sentence these whores to death, and I guess they're like whatever. Anyways, the point is the terrorists talking in my head. They know damn well that they're using this weapon, and they're waiting for people like me to come forward and say it, so they could say to their allies, "Hey, just kick back. We have like now, you like just we're gonna have like they're gonna have to bring it forward, and these are the reasons why." Because it's detrimental to their nations, their citizens that they bring into this country to make money, since this is one of the wealthiest countries in the world, or the wealthiest country in the world. Like they're not, they want these terrorists. They don't, and the terrorists talking in my head want me to feel insecure about saying it because I'm going to be institutionalized and I sound suicidal. Okay, because they don't want them to know, because they know that they want to bring these whore bags forward to sentence them to fucking death. So it's a play on my insecurity. They're playing on my life, playing on my transactions, saying, haha, we retarded you so you don't sound professional. Haha, we're retarded, and that's a form of murder. Like, ha, they're laughing at me dying in my head. Like, you sound retarded, ha ha. They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists. I want them sentenced to death. Do you fucking hear me? I'm here at the office, same thing every single day. Although I think she did she sent me a message. So they're like, we're gonna send you all the fucking fucked up deals so it looks like predatory lending. They're trying to get rid of my license. They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists saying, I will throw you and your fucking uncle and everyone under the fucking bus. Yeah. They keep talking in my head. The bitches keep talking in my head. So they're trying to stir me up to start cussing, and they want me talking to them. They're saying, what were they just saying? I'm gonna make you a liability, bitch. Now they're forcing the words "fuck you, whore" out of my mouth. I have on my list, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 people that came as unrepresented buyers. As unrepresented buyers, and not one of them wants to work with me. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that are represented that don't need financing. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 agents that stop by that also I could help with financing, and nothing. They've offered me nothing. One of the terrorists talking in my head just said, "Fuck you. I want them to die." You hear me? They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists. They need to be sentenced to death. I'm live streaming. Are you stupid? This stupid psycho bitch talking in my head is trying to make herself sound like she's a voice coming from outside, but there are 2 girls still in the office, okay? There's Brittany and Jessica are both here. It's 5:19. There are people downstairs. No one else is in here. Plus there are people downstairs, okay, that are working professionals. There are people across the street that are working professionals that don't hear these fucking stupid bitches. And then if they were so-called coming from outside, wouldn't they have heard them before me if they're outside? The bitches talking in my head are trying to make it sound like their voice is coming from outside. They don't want me going through the list of people because, so I have, and now I'm double checking everything because I want to make it clear they're playing with everything. This lady is her name is Barbara Hogan. This is her email address. Everything's right. But it says she was deceased and she was 62 years old, but she signed into my open house. They don't want me double checking everything. Because then it's obvious they're tampering with everything. Now it's all on the fucking record. I want to make it so fucking clear. Like, to which ones, the ones most likely that were good candidates left me bad information, or they left me bad information. The ones that are candidates that these terrorists can traffic away from me, or they're people that well, I don't know if they can now because of my record, and I'm clearing this up for damn sure. But the ones that aren't gonna, they have nobody to send it to, they were just walking by, they're probably ones that are okay. Their information is correct, and the ones that are 100%, they don't qualify. That's another thing that may make that'll make their information okay. I can guarantee it. They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking in my head. They're deciding what comes through my pipeline so that they can decide how much money I make. If I make money, I swear. And they don't want me double checking to see all of this so that I can start clearing up this record. Their record, to make it clear, they're psychopaths and they're trying to traffic me. I want to clear up these fucking records. I want those bitches to fucking die, dude. I'm not fucking playing. So the terrorists, they want me uncomfortable because I keep getting like this shitload of chats where people are like, oh, you sound crazy, you sound this, and the terrorists want to play on that so they can make me feel, this is not about them. I'm sorry to all the people that leave messages on my chat. I thank you for making it obvious you can hear me and that you can't hear the terrorists talking in my head. I do appreciate that for a fact is, and you've come time and time again to hear me, which I appreciate. But this is really, I want to leave this evidence for the people that are investigating these terrorists. These bitches are fucking playing with everything. Do you hear me? They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists. I know they're the hashtag Karens that you guys are putting on the terrorist watch list. I got the picture. I hear all the subliminal messages. This isn't a fucking game anymore. These bitches are really fucking psycho. Please, my kids, dude, I want them sentenced to death in front of my very eyes. They're psycho trash. I want my peace of mind. I want my kids safe. These are psychos. So when they don't want me doing something, they will make me dizzy, 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 dizzy till I want to fall asleep. Because it's obvious when I'm doing something that makes them look like the terrorists that they are, they freak the fuck out. The women are freaking out, so they're like, "Ha ha, we're back." But when they say stuff like that in my head, my mind, it gets really startled. I do take my medication every single day. Man, either they abuse the fuck out of my mom, okay? Or these people are lying. This woman looks like she could be in her 60s. I'm looking up her profile. She's 70. And I can't tell you if the terrorists are abusing the people in my life. So my face is red and I can tell they're stopping circulation. I can't tell if they abuse my mom and the people in my life so that they look so aged at this age, unfortunately, or if this is really the person that walked into my open house. Jessica, is it just you? Okay. The bitches talking in my head are laughing at how much pain I'm in over the torture and the abuse. It's fucking weird. It's actually fucking weird. They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists. I really want you to get a full understanding of how psychotic these fucking whorebags are, dude. Like, I'm in a lot of fucking pain right now. I want to cry my eyes out. And they want me hurt all the time, so I don't want to do anything. And then on top of it, I have like maybe $7,000 to my name, and they want me to spend every last fucking dime before so that I have no money. So they can try and twist my. It's fucking weird. I want them sentenced to death. Do you fucking hear me? Oh my God, if I didn't secure the Social Security, dude. And every day I was putting in that application and the bitches were trying to say I was faking it. I'm faking hearing them in my fucking head. That's why I'm live streaming. I want them sentenced to fucking death. It's so fucking on. They keep saying fuck you in my head. I want them sentenced to death. I'm innocently protesting. Of course, the one thing that I would do if it came down to the like wanting to see someone die is to take them to court and to argue my case. That is as criminal as I get according to these terrorists. It's not criminal when they're serial killers and terrorists. But to these fucking whorebags, they think that we're doing an injustice when we're saving humanity from their psychotic fucking stupid heads. Dude. I want them sentenced to death. They're Egyptian American Muslim women. Thank you, God, they'll die. Thank you, God. And I actually don't know if they log into anything of mine and like play with it. Like my Google account, I have a Google Forms account. I don't know if they go in there and tamper with information. Okay. There are Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking in my head. So the more that they think that I'm gonna flip out and like they can twist my arm, the more I'm gonna go after this fat ass terrorist ticket to sentencing them to death. I swear to God, I'm not gonna leave this planet until I've sentenced them to death. I swear to God, I'm done talking. Dude, there's no way. I know the men are scared shitless of being investigated with this weapon, dude. They'll rot. They will straight rot. It's not about me being like, they come anywhere near me, they're definitely getting investigated. So, yeah, we're done talking. They're Egyptian American Muslim Women terrorists are talking in my head. Three deals in a row that these terrorists are laughing like, okay, bitch, you want to keep discussing us? They want. Uh, so there are Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking in my head. There are Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking in my head. There are Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking in my head. Okay, they want to twist my arm, and there is no twisting here. They know damn well that their kids will face the death penalty if they touch a dime of that money. These psychopaths talking in my head, they're serial fucking killers. And whatever in God's name protected me enough so that they can't retard me down to a vegetable and murder me and traffic me, okay? That platform that they offered me, I was So the terrorists are talking in my head right now. Dude, for the next 2 fucking years, I'm gonna discuss this to the fucking death. I'm done talking. I'm about to make my paper, baby. I don't give a shit about your stupid ass feeling, bitch. Aren't you murdering people? The bitches talking in my head are murdering people to launder money, and she thinks I give a shit if she fucking dies or gets sentenced to death, and I get paid out for it. So, I'm looking around to make it very clear, okay, that around me, no one's stalking me. I'm registering. By registering, I mean all I gotta do, literally, most literally, is just scan license plates, and it records on the weapon that they're using. It records the license plate number of the cars around me that are within my perspective, my visual perspective. That these are the cars that were around me, so that the terrorists can, because the bitches have to say, oh, someone was following her in the car screaming, literally. And they have to follow me all the way from the office, 45 minutes to my house, okay? Screaming. So all I do is take a visual observation of all the license plates I can capture, make it all the cars, like the make, the model. If I can't get the license plate, the make, the model, the condition of the car, just to get a very good look at what cars are around me, to make it clear, hey, this person isn't stalking me. The bitches are talking in my fucking head. If I can knock out every fucking thing that these bitches are trying to fucking argue, that's why I keep saying the homeless people, that they literally, they had to get amputated from their legs up, okay, or from their knee up, that are like laying on their bellies. The terrorists do not want you in a place of business. They don't want you in places of business. They don't want you because then the government can say, well, why the fuck didn't you ask? What, you could have pulled all the employees at that time. You could have pulled the surveillance cameras to see if the voices that they heard were in
anybody else heard those records. You could have pulled they viewed all these license plates. Why couldn't you pull out all the license plates? And mind you, I'm not like on a street right now. I'm on an actual fucking freeway. So someone would have to be screaming so fucking loud and moving with me, parallel to me at the same time for these terrorists to get away with saying that what I'm hearing is fucking happening outside in my environment. So if I just take a quick visual observation, make it clear, hey, nobody's fucking stalking me, and look at all these fucking cars driving parallel of me, and look at all this, like, look at all this fucking traffic right here. Okay? Like, no one else fucking heard the psycho bitches talking in my head to call the cops and say, hey, someone fucking weird is screaming? So, I mean, it's a very hard argument to make while I'm driving. So they don't want their victims driving. They barely want them mobile. Like I said, they will literally make their legs rot till they amputate the homeless people's legs get amputated and they're on their fucking bellies. And these bitches, that's how psychotic the bitches are, so that they don't get sentenced to fucking death. The women are fucking responsible. The women are fucking responsible for that shit. I don't give a flying fuck. There's no fucking woman on the face of this planet that should be able to walk one fucking step without explaining some psycho man is doing that to people. I don't give a shit if she's talking about her dad, her son, her brother. I don't fucking give a shit. There's no way in fucking hell a woman can be that fucking heartless. Period. The bitches are to blame. Anyways, in my head, okay, whatever. 7UP, that's all documented. It's all on the record, so it doesn't fucking matter. And there's no way in fucking hell. So I'm talking to the terrorists, talking in my head because they can see through my eyes. So every fucking thing they do is documented. As long as I continue to say till the day I die that they're talking in my fucking head, and furthermore to say that they want me to kill myself and they want it to be fast, and this is what the government really wants me to say, and I'm gonna say it. Again, I just don't, I have a daughter and I don't want her taken from me. I want her to make that decision, like, no, I don't want, like, I want to be around my mom. But right around the time, right before she turns 18, I'm going back into the hospital. I'm going to check myself in for as long as they fucking keep me. I don't give a fuck. And I'm going to say, hey, there are voices in my head that want me to kill myself, and they want me to do it quickly and abruptly, and because that's honestly what the terrorists want. They want to say they didn't see it coming, that it was too fast and they couldn't get help out fast enough, and they're stationary, so they're all the way in fucking LA. I'm all the way, which makes fucking sense. That's why I keep saying they're not anywhere near me. They don't want to be anywhere close enough to where it's like they could hop in their fucking car and be at my place in a hop, skip, and a jump. They want to be so far away that they can say, I couldn't get to her fast enough, and nobody else, and the police took too long, or whatever the fuck these bitches have to say. So, and I'm, of course, I'm not suicidal. I will never be. But, and I'm looking around, making sure, still, look, nobody, because they're still talking in my head. No, it's a Volkswagen that's behind me. I'm passing up a Toyota, and then all this huge line of cars. So, what was I saying? What was I just saying? They're playing with my head, so I can't remember. Thank you. It's nicer if you're closer. You're the best. Thank you for saying that. so that they could say, hey, but I would never be suicidal. I'll never be suicidal. I've never been suicidal. If anything, they're so stupid. This is a major payout. Even if I don't fucking live my life, even if I don't get not a day to live my life, it's the last day before I die, okay? And I have the ability to go into court and sentence these bitches to get death and get compensated for it. And I would be this would be like, my kids would retire and their kids would retire and their kids would retire before they have to work. Like, well, I would have nothing to ever fucking worry about ever a day in my life. So with that said, for my kids' sake, I would never kill myself ever in my fucking life. There's way too much fucking money on the table. These bitches are so fucking stupid. But I want documented records that get to the feds that say, hey, Renee stated that there are voices in her head that are trying to get her to kill herself, and this is how they want it to happen. And she got checked in, and unfortunately, we don't think that she can possess a firearms. That is like ultimately what I'm after, because I want to make sure that it gets to federal government. And like I said, I'm like willingly wanting to say that and giving up my rights to a firearm, because I don't fucking give a shit to have a fucking firearm. What I give a shit about is sentencing these fucking whorebags to death and retiring my kids and their kids and their kids' kids. I'm done talking. These bitches talking in my head are going to get sentenced to fucking death, and that is fucking final on God. And I'm laying it out for the bitches talking in my head. I'm laying it out. Flat the fuck out. Either they meet me in court, and the government already told these fucking whorebags, you abuse another fucking mom, you abuse, and they say it all day. Drake does this. In Egypt, this means you're gonna fucking see, bitches. That's what the fuck that means in Arabic, okay? In Egypt, when somebody waves this to you, that means wait and see, bitches. That's what the fuck that means. And he does this all the time. That's what that fucking means. So Drake does it. Beyonce was like, haha, we got some. Listen to the song Energy. She says, Karens just turned into terrorists. And go look up Karens. Karens, if you spell it right, Cairene, okay? It's a play on words, and then they don't want to Beyonce doesn't want to get a defamation case, so she spells it with a K. She spells it Karen, Karen. But it's actually, if you spell it Cairene, it means inhabitants of Egypt. That hashtag means you're basically you're in jail. We're done. You're facing the death penalty. You're on death row. And she says Karen's on the terrorist watch list. It's on her song called Energy. Look it up. The bitches talking in my head are Egyptian American Muslim terrorists facing the death penalty. They're on death row. And if I clear these fucking records, I want to seal every fucking gap so that these bitches are so fucking through, it's not even fucking funny, dude. I'm gonna fucking seal a deal on this shit, I swear to God. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm opening up this can of worms, you fuck bitch. Fuck you. And you know what can of worms means? It means the lid that's popped on of the worms, the people that they murdered, because we all decompose. And the worms that live inside, they're terrorists talking in my head. And then on top of it, the reason why they call on, oh my God, to what the fuck this everything is about. My God. Dude, I want to clear up these records. Looking at a Nissan White, just recorded the license plate next to me just by looking at it. Passing me right up. There's nobody behind me. No one's screaming, obviously, around me. right around where it's like rush hour traffic, but not quite is perfect because it keeps me right in the speed limit, because these bitches love to fucking, they want to fuck me over. And by the way, so all the loans that I'm getting are probably the shit bottom of the barrel, that need like their foreclosures, and the terrorists want me to worry about foreclosures and not purchases, because a lot of these people don't have second homes or whatever, what have you, and a primary residence is predatory lending, and honestly, I already have 2 of those, and I don't think I want to, or it could be considered. It's not necessarily if it's a small business loan, but if in fact they were if the government were to see it that way, who knows? There's a possibility, and I don't want to have to argue like they, whatever the case is. Anyway, so the stupid bitch talking mad. I've been going off for 48 minutes, and she's just mad because I'm live streaming and I'm making it. She's talking in my head. She said, "Oh," and nobody heard her say it because the bitch is talking in my fucking head. So if she says "oh" and I delete this, then I just missed a whole opportunity to sentence that hooker to death even fucking more. She's a fucking retard. But they think there's a word for it in Arabic. It's called ghilis or ghalasa. It's like someone who likes to be silly, or like, how do you translate ghalasa? Like something like they know it's like it's not gonna work, but they like, or it rubs you the wrong way, or whatever, or but they do it anyway. I don't know how to explain it. It's like she knows that she's going to get sentenced to death for saying it, but she's trying to manipulate me into deleting my live stream. She's a fucking stupid bitch. So she's being silly, and she's like, "Oh," and she's trying to play on my confidence, because she's a fucking stupid bitch. She's a psycho terrorist whoreback talking in my head. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much, honestly, thank you, Meta, because in all honesty, if nobody lends to these 2 people, so, you know what, that's exactly, I like you, guy. I'm going to tell them, in all technicality, if you take this loan, it's predatory. It could be predatory, because the terrorists talking about it are like, "Oh, look, they found other lenders." And they're not going to say that, because if they want the loans, because I want to sell their houses, to be completely honest. And if the other investors say we can't do it, then they're going to have to sell if they can't afford the house, and I want to sell their house. That's not predatory lending, that's just facts. I'm saving them from a foreclosure. I'm saving their equity, so that they don't have to worry about the investors deciding the bid on their home. Are you fucking stupid, bitch? The terrorists talking in my head don't want me comfortable doing business. They legit don't want me thinking about work at all. I'm not going to take this back, you fucking bitch, because it's not. Aren't they going to take the loan from someone else? So the way the stupid psycho bitches are working, they did this with this woman, a friend of mine, okay? And I met her because her house was going into foreclosure, and I was calling her, and I was like, "Hey, I could possibly do this loan for you. But here, these are the circumstances. Like, I can't lend on a primary residence. Do you have another residence?" And she said no. And I said, "Unfortunately, I can't." I turned her down. I said, Are you self-employed? Are you this or that?" And she didn't fit the criteria to do it on her primary residence. So I was like, "Okay, unfortunately, I can't do it." And most investors can't because your circumstances are really, they're too risky. A lender already offered, so she was like, okay, and we kept in touch, and I was like, I'll keep looking, but I don't know if I can find anybody. And I knew that I couldn't do it, so I didn't even tamper with it, but I would check in with her from time to time because she's a realtor, and I want to earn her future business, right? So I was like, okay, this is still a perfect opportunity. I can talk to her about other real estate deals. It doesn't necessarily have to be her home. If I can't do a loan, I can't do a loan. So the terrorist talking in my head, they wanted to be eager to close her deal, right? And she ended up closing it, but I wasn't. And she ended up she found somebody to close it. And I was thinking, the bitch is talking in my head, probably because she's struggling financially. Probably are going to have her, and it's a big loan. She has like 2 major loans on this house. They're either going to have her default on the first, okay, eat up her equity, have her with the second, have her spending her money irresponsibly, and then eventually she'll have to either sell for whatever she could get it for, and I'm sure the terrorists are going to decide what day, when that time comes. And then she gets diddly squat for her house. Because I had told her, I was like, Tyla, sell. And when she told me how much the amount of her second mortgage was, and I said, oops, whatever. It's not like I finished last. I said, your second, like, don't pull out too much because I can probably put you in a reverse mortgage in a year, if you go through with this loan, and then I could it'll give you time to save money. You can repair your credit, and I'll help you go through all these measures so that we could get you back on track. And because these loans are expensive, they're like 12-13% loans, okay? And and she could barely make her first mortgage. So she's looking like at another payment of $25,000 to $3,000 a month, or $3,500. And so I was like, just be very careful when you do this, because I can't put you in reverse if you eat up the equity. And yeah, sure enough, she went on a trip the minute she got the money. She did it and the terrorists talking in my head, they start laughing like, ha ha. And I legitimately want to help, but like, I'm not out to hurt them. But the terrorists talking in my head are like, ha 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 ha, your friend's being irresponsible, your friend just did this, ha ha. Yeah, there was a guy who was gonna lose his house to foreclosure, and I got him in a reverse mortgage. I swear to you, the terrorists talking in my head pulled every stop to get, like, it was the day it was the day of the trustee sale, and he was like, please, Renee, please help me save my home. And I knew he was stressed the fuck out. He had almost like 600,000 or 700,000 in equity in his property, and mind you, he's deaf, okay? He's deaf. And he had texted me with this third party, like third party app that helps translate. Like, they're on a video call and they talk through, do their sign language, and then the translator will translate to me what they've said. Or I would go see him in person, or he'd come and see me, and we would write things out on a notebook. He was like, please help me save my home. please, they're gonna eat up, like they're gonna take it. And I swear it was the hardest loan to close. And the terrorist talking in my head kept saying, get it, you fucking bitch, you stupid bitch, you fucking whore, you fucking this. I swear to God. I swear to God, it was so fucking weird. But I saved his house. I saved his house. He doesn't have kids. I was like, do a reverse mortgage. You don't have to pay the remainder of your mortgage for the rest of your life. And if you don't have kids to give it up to, you're mortgage free and you get to keep the house. And if you decide you want to refinance and preserve the mortgage, I mean the house, because you do find somebody you want to give it to, I'll gladly help. Like, I'll help you refinance out of it if that's what you think you want to do. The guy was 68 years old though, and he was tired, and it was obvious he needed to retire. And the terrorists talking in my head are laughing like, ha ha ha, yeah, like, oh, you got that one, bitch. Like, I swear it's fucking weird. They're Egyptian American Muslim women, dude. These bitches are they're fucking so stupid. They're stopping me from crying right now, and in my head they're pretending to cry. Like, ha, bitch, our women can cry and express their feelings because they're playing with my brain activity. They can shut my brain, like areas of my brain down, and force only the areas that they want to stimulate, so that I'm in a fight or flight response constantly. That's why all these people that have schizophrenia have such a blunted, like, have blunted expressions. Like, they're expressionless. They don't show emotion because there are terrorists talking in their heads with war weapons, dude. They can manipulate your your facial expressions. They can talk. They can stop you from. They're causing me a stroke right now. I swear to God, they're causing me a stroke right now. That's why I'm stuttering. They can shut down areas of your brain. When I'm talking, so the men will know, like, I don't typically curse, and when I'm in a conversation with anybody else, you won't hear me cursing or discussing anything else. I'm not cursing. I'm not a sailor unless I'm talking about these terrorists, because I've had it up to here, with their tactics and their garbage. But, when the men want me to sound aggressive and I'm getting ready to communicate something, it's like immediately they'll cause me a stroke and I'll start stuttering, and they'll stop me from saying what I want to say because it doesn't sound like, I'm not violent, I'm not cussing, I'm not being belligerent. And so they'll keep doing that until they can and try to force certain words out of my mouth by stopping me from communicating. Literally. And they're like, haha, you can't even remember anything but 4-letter words, bitch. They're Egyptian American Muslim terrorists talking in my head. That's sick. This shit I'm hearing in my head, there's something wrong with what I'm hearing, dude. It's not fucking normal. 98% of my hair fell out right when these bitches started talking in my head, and I've taken pictures. I put it on Facebook. Like, I had bags, like gallon-sized bags full of, like, my hair was like this, okay? And it was curly, and it was big, and it was pretty, and it was thick, and they were just like, ha 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 ha, your hair is falling out, stupid. And then they would say, bald. Oh, fudge me, I gotta go get food. I forgot my daughter. They'd say, haha, bald bitches. Well, I'm only one person. So I start looking around and I'm like, oh my God, this person's hair is thinned out. This person's hair, and it looks like some terrorists did what they did to me. And I'm like, oh my God. And so I started putting one and two together. Like, these bitches are really burning women's hair, their scalps, and making their hair fall out, and calling it telogen effluvium, or calling it alopecia, when it's these bitches, they're terrorists using this war weapon to fucking cause these autoimmune disorders and cause people's hair to fall out. And they're like, bald bitches, you bald bitches. And when they see that I'm in pain and I'm crying, okay, they start cussing me out because they don't want me to cry. They want me upset constantly. Like, or they'll start laughing hysterically, like, and they know how much pain I'm in. It's like so much agony. I am like this every day. So you're gonna get tired of hearing me, I promise you. So I'm just warning you guys. Like, if you're coming here and expecting a different result, it's not gonna happen. I have 2 years of this shit. The terrorist talking in my head. My daughter turns 18 in 2 years, and they're after making me look like a negligent mom. And all I want to do is prove that I'm going to work, that I don't do drugs, that I don't drink, that I don't smoke, I don't party, my life is so simple. It is so simple. I hang out with my family, I go to work, I hang out with my daughter, or I'm at home cleaning up, okay? Or I'm with my grandma. Like, I don't even have friends. Like, I have my family. That is it. I don't go party. I don't do shit. I don't smoke for fun. I clean for fun. I'll do my hair. I'll go shopping if I have money. And the terrorists talking about it, I'm like, haha, who said you're going to have money to go buy clothes now, bitch? And oh, do you think you lost weight and you bought all these clothes that fit you and you're a size 2 now? Wait till next year and you're gonna fucking blow up like a fucking blimp. Promise, bitch. And no more Manjaro, so you can't like, they're sick in the fucking head, dude. I want them sentenced to death. They're Egyptian American Muslim women, and like I said, it's a fat ass ticket if I get these bitches sentenced to death. I'm like, what the fuck? You know how many people's lives I've just saved? Or I'll be saving? These bitches are so fucking out of here. Ha 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 ha. Maybe that's how they'll justify it. These terrorists are, and then they're just so fucking weird, dude. They go on and on about everything. Thank God, everybody logged out. I said I'm going to be doing this for the next 2 years, and all of a sudden I have 0 people watching. That's awesome. Everything. People checked out. Anyways. I'm 6 years old. Yeah, whatever you said. Anyways, we're done talking about it. Tara's talking in my head. We have friends. We have friends. Right. Is that what they mean by tie the knot? Oh, that's water. I just thought of something. Anyways, nobody would understand. Alright, I'm eating like a cow. Bye. I gotta call my daughter. It'd be very weird if I met these people in person. Levi, if I ever meet you in person, it'll be the weirdest day of my life. What the fuck just pulled up behind me? Oh, what is it? Am I seeing things? Oh no. Her eyes are being even. Levi, it'll be so weird if I ever meet you. You're in Cali, aren't you?
Just a minute. You've forgotten your phone.
You're in California, aren't you, Levi? Although I would never, but anyways. Because you might be a weirdo or a criminal or something, but or do drugs, and you can't hang out with me if you do. You want to meet you? I don't get it, but okay.
They're Egyptian American Muslim women. I want them sentenced to death. They're talking in my head. Anyways, here I'm at the Persian market. I wish. Okay. Hi. Good. What steak? What steak options do you have? Huh?
Like kebab or
Where's the steak? There are Egyptian American Muslim women, terrorists talking in my head and making spitting sounds. Look, they want to highlight the chip tooth. Look at so. There's a camera right here that didn't capture their voices. There are obvious employees here that don't hear them. Okay. There are people here. The guy that's working the kitchen, he's worked here for years. Okay. This isn't the terrorists talking in my head are they're psycho trash. They belong in caskets. So the weapon is voice activated. The weapon is voice activated, and so and it needs to be triggered. It needs to hear that it either hears something or it reads to see that there is like a medical condition so that it can conclude the investigation. Well, it wouldn't necessarily conclude it, I guess, but what it does is it reads like, oh, Renee is having an autoimmune disorder, and then at the same time they're screaming in my head. So just all of that together keeps the weapon going, basically is what I'm trying to say. And what am I trying to say here? So the terrorist talking about, anyways, the weapon is voice activated is what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm confused because they're playing with my head. Like, that doesn't make sense, you stupid bitch. They're talking in my head. They're Egyptian American Muslim women. This is the end of them. I'm done talking. They're getting sentenced to fucking death. One of the men just made me go cross-eyed because he's stupid. He's realizing he was a child when he started, and he's a bigger child now that he discovered how childish he was, and he can't change back, he can't reverse time. Which is, you know what, it's the way the cookie crumbles. It's karma at its finest. For all the time that they've ruined of my life. So they're playing with they're making me go cross-eyed. So with every situation, with every circumstance, with everything, the terrorists, for one, it's a new experience for them, okay? And they came into my head not knowing what to expect, who I was, how I would take to this, how I would, they just, and maybe, but then again, there are so many targeted individuals that are so lost in the weeds. Like a woman sold her house, dude. No wonder they wanted it in my mom's name. They really protected us to the best that they could with this, from these psychopaths. It's obvious the government was protecting us the best that they could. They wanted to clear the records, and like they really paved the way. If I had a house, okay, when these bitches started talking in my head, in my name, like if I was the one who had bought a house and my parents were the ones that were poor, okay, and the terrorists talked in my head, started talking in my head, and the way I was in the beginning, there I would have lost everything. I would have lost everything. Look, they're burning my scalp. So they made sure that my parents were the ones, because they knew if I acquired anything, or the possibility that I wouldn't, more so, me and my kids, and then these terrorists this would have been a much easier playing ground for these psychopaths talking in my head. I have 2 years to seal the deal on this shit. I'm gonna make sure I'm cleaning house. Oh God, they're done. Nobody's coming near my fucking daughters. They want to open up another case, and they want it to involve my daughter, and they want to say that I was a negligent mom, and I abandoned my kids, and I killed myself. Okay, they want me to kill myself before my daughter turns 18. These bitches are gonna go so heavy for the next 2 years. It's obvious, to try and get me to literally get me to kill myself. They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists. They're trying to force me into suicide. They want to force me into suicide, drugs, and alcohol. They're talking in my head, which I will never fucking drink. I will never smoke again. I used to smoke cigarettes and vapes, and 8 years ago, okay, I threw that shit out the window. I will never pick up drugs. The piece of shit talking in my head is so stupid, it's not even funny. He thinks I'm gonna look forward to $100 to go get phentermine and drop weight, so that I can look sexy. He's so fucking stupid. So they're hearing how stupid they sound to me, especially when I'm flipping through Facebook and Instagram, and I see all these people, successful people, doing so well, and They're like, oh, you'll never fucking be her, bitch. You'll never be them, bitch. Haha. You'll never get married. You'll never fucking have a man that'll love you and support you. And any man that comes near you, I'm going to make sure that they want to take all the money that your parents left for you and your kids, you fucking bitch. Oh, fuck no. They couldn't catch that. They're so stupid. When my mind starts to think like, what are they trying to accomplish? And I was like, God forbid I die, my mom, on wood, were to pass away before my kids turn 18. Then my kids are supposed to inherit the money, or my daughter. Okay, which means my ex-husband, who is out of his fucking mind, would get her quarter of the money, and he would probably go fucking blow it. And all I could think is like, there is no way in fucking hell I will ever fucking do shit but talk about these terrorists talking in my fucking head. So unless you get, I'm just warning you, you bitches, you bitches, the bitches talking in my head are going to get sentenced to death. Anybody who sits here and listens, they're forcing words out of my mouth. Anybody, excuse me, they're psychopaths. You're going to get tired of hearing me talk about these bitches, is what I was trying to say. These psycho terrorist bitches talking in my head. They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists. The lights are on. I'm here at Mission Ranch Market. So I don't need you to turn on the lights. I don't know any of these people in my comments, so I just want to make it clear, because some of them keep saying I love you, I know you, and they're like talking as if they know me, but I don't know them at all. So they're just, I guess, tweaked out on like how open I am about my schizophrenia, and some of them find it interesting, some of them some of them don't believe me, some of them think whatever, who cares what they think, but that's for me. Can I get the bag before you? Definitely need it. I want to make the men cry. Good. Women like you beat up women like you. Man's fine with this stuff. You know the biggest fuck up on my face with this fucking planet. Bye, Handling sa ayos na haba. Właśnie trzeba mieć na The terrorist talking in my head said, we should have fucking stopped. The terrorist talking in my head said, we should have just left you alone so that we could see if you could actually hack into heads on your own. Or hack on your own. I don't know how to hack in heads. God, there's a record right here. Are you kidding? Like I ever be talking to you, I'd be as protective as Elon Musk. we're talking about if in fact they didn't get to me and I was that intelligent, and it wasn't like the terrorists are fucking stupid. Everything they're saying has not, like, it has absolutely no weight. It's just a lot of yapping to fucking take up time and space and energy. The women are taking it personal that I want them sentenced to death for how psychotic they are. I keep telling everyone I want the terrorists, Egyptian American Muslim terrorists, my nemesis. Okay? That I hear they're talking in my head, and I want them sentenced to death. According to everybody who doesn't know about this weapon, my identity, Renee, identifies as Muslim, Christian. I'm a Muslim Christian or Christian Muslim, Egyptian American. Okay, who wants to kill my Muslim side inside of me. Tell her it's a dive. So there's a Toyota Prius in front of me, gray. Just scan the license plate. A Ford Raptor. Also gray. A blue Tesla. Champagne Lexus. Not one of them is stalking me. The voices are in my head. So, to anybody who hears me, I identify as Egyptian Coptic Orthodox Muslim, Egyptian American Coptic Orthodox Muslim. And I want the Muslim terrorist, the Muslim voices in my head that sound like terrorists. I must be super racist.
How can I help?
Alexa, stop.
I'm sorry, can you say that again, please?
The men that keep popping up on my feed are so weird, dude. I don't know them. I have to make that very clear. But they keep making it clear that they don't hear the terrorists talking in my head. And they're laughing at me and mocking me, which is fine, because that's fine by me. I have thick skin. I'm not the type that gets easily offended, and considering the circumstances, it's not like I expect people to believe or understand. States government. So, oh my God, I love, by the way, I love Jay-Z. I love you, Beyonce, in case you ever peep this. I love you, Jay-Z. I love you, Beyonce. I love you, Drake. Oh my friend. All on God, on God. On God, to these terrorists are going to get sentenced to death. I don't know what this means to you, Drake, but in Egypt, this means you're about to get it. That's what that means. So, and the whole like, it's time, you're about to get it. Maybe that's what you mean, maybe you don't, but that's what it means in Arabic. And I mean, well, to Egyptians. Like what our moms used to say when they used to do this test when we were young, okay? And you know what that means. The terrorists talking in my head were obviously mine. But that means you're about to get it when you go home. That means you acted out and now you're going to get in trouble. I love you, Drake. Like, considering that everything has like multiple fucking meanings, I'm not quite sure what that means, but maybe you mean exactly what it means to me. Maybe it means to you what it means to me. Maybe it doesn't, but just FYI as to what it means, in case you didn't know, which I highly doubt. But you know, I love you, J. Cole. Thank you for being on the block, ID. I love you, Beyonce. Tiz Homa is really really out of control. That is no joke. Tiazhom is the plural, and Tizik is the feminine singular. And she says in her song Blow, I think it is, Tizik, no self-control, but people think she's saying Tizit. But she's not. She's saying Tizik. She's talking to the Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists, talking in my head and in several other victims' heads that call themselves targeted individuals. I love you, Obama, Michelle. Oh my God, there's no one greater. I love you, Donald Trump. I love you, Nicki Minaj. I love you, President, was supposed to be President Harris. Chameleon. I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. I love you, Jay-Z. I love you, Eminem. I love you, 50 Cent. I love you, Matthew McConaughey. I love you, Leonardo DiCaprio. I love all of you that are fighting this war on terrorism. These terrorists talking in my head. I love you, Lady Gaga. God, I love you. You put in so much hard work, dude. Oh my God, you are a saint. You are an angel. You are a blessing in disguise. You are everything. Same with, of course, I don't know. Cardi B gives me mixed signals. Does she know? Does she not know? I have no idea. I love you. The Weeknd. Somebody mentioned The Weeknd earlier. He absolutely does know that this weapon exists. Who else? Dude, there's so many. There are so many people that are Elon Musk. Thank you for your fight against this war against terrorism. Trying to bring the peace. Trying to, and at the same time, not falling for, like, not allowing them to twist your arm, and negotiating things that would put more lives in jeopardy. I love you for that.
I love everyone that's fighting these stupid terrorists. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's considering there are people as evil as the bitches talking in my head. It's so like it could have gone either way, and people could have been so inherently evil, and it could have been more majority evil than it could have been a fight against good. And to see that there are more people fighting for the better of humanity and not selfish, self narcissistic, psychotic, weird, authoritative, like agendas that only do best for themselves and for their families. I appreciate you for keeping democracy alive. I appreciate you for making sure to clear the names of all the people that these terrorists slandered. I love you. You guys have no idea. I want these bitches to die so badly. So fucking badly. For those of you who don't know, the weapon is called, well, they call it, people that are becoming awake to the situation. It's called the voice of God. You can look it up. It's called the voice of God technology or weapon. Starving. I gotta get inside. Oh, you're a piece of shit.
Excuse me, please don't forget your phone.
For my mom. This is for my mom. I gotta get my son his life insurance policy together. Okay. Driving, I'm about to be home to feed my daughter and hang out, get ready for bed, clean up a little bit, and
pick out my outfit for tomorrow. I have court tomorrow at 1:30, so if you log in tomorrow, remind me, okay? Because I'll definitely be logging in.
Excuse me, you've forgotten your phone.
I've not been driving for 3 hours, huh? I really don't. The terrorists talking in my head are trying to walk. They're saying, ha ha. They're using these little kid voices in my little, and trying to make it sound like it's not murder. It's murder. They're talking in my head. I'm being murdered. I am being murdered. I know I'm still here to say it, but it's just like anybody who is being stabbed to death and is screaming before they actually die. Leah, my hands are full. The stupid stuff with terrorist talking in my head is hurting me. It's hurt. I feel pain. I feel pain. She just said, I will rip your shoes.
What's happening?
Sorry, baby. Come here, mommy. You okay, baby? No. Wait, my keys are on the floor. I changed the litter and yet it still smells. Here, I got your package. You're so welcome. And I got your food. I just gotta run to the restroom. There's nothing in there. Hey, did you want me to make you a plate? Hi, Cece. Hi, Mama. Who wrote this?
I guess the package deliver.
Oh, what did you get? No, down.
The
Take her down. Take her down.
butter melted.
It's the best.
It's all melted. Ew.
It's the best. Do you want some of the tomato?
Yes, please.
We're done.
Huh?
Fucking done. Obviously, we're done.
That's good. Thank you.
Here, baby. Did you feed the cats today or no? Not to me. Not with mine, no. I'll put my foot so far up your fucking ass. Fucking. I don't give a shit. You've already been around the world plenty of times. Go die. Fucking. There's nothing left to see. Most fucking. Imagine they'll be alive. Fucking. Just you won't. You see everyone else doing it? Mm-hmm. This guy is on so many fucking times. He literally has absolutely no fucking excuse at all. I mean, are you gonna put your foot in your mouth and you know?
Oh, just imagine that you won't be here, so okay, nothing. Like, what are you using your imagination about you lost? After all the facts? Are you serious? Foot up ass fucking. I have a traffic ticket to Levi. Death penalty. That's what this is. You're not coming here, my kids. Okay, this is the closest you're gonna fucking get. Why dico que fucking guess not for getting this close. Honestly, all I need is a heel. Sounds like the sack. It's done. What? Definite cause, okay? This is Christian Zendaya. This is what it's expected of Christian men, and it's not going to be any less for you, fellas, alright?
Oh, and guess what? Huh? I already got it dirty. Oh, now I remember why I came out here. Look.
What?
This is the one that I was talking about last time we went. They didn't have it. And then when I went back, they were like fully in stock. They had like a whole like sample.
From where?
I was getting samples of them. And then the guy was like the cashier. No, the cashier. Is this weird? The cashier that Trader was like so confident. Like he did things more social.
Oh, who took you there?
She did. But why did they talk so much? Not that it's bad, but why? Hi.
Hi.
Try.
Oh, no, thank you.
No, please try.
So full there.
Just try it. It's really good.
Go.
We're gonna finish it.
No.
Well,
Okay, but it's so good. Did you call Diane? Yeah.
I texted her and I said, are you busy tomorrow? She said, no, we should hang out. And I was like, you want to go late tomorrow? And then she was like, she didn't like say anything to that. And then I texted her like after again because I was wondering if everything basket was still at her house. And so I texted her and she only responded to that and she didn't respond to the messages before. But I just texted her right now. And she responded and she said, well, she still talked about that. So I can't really give a yes or no.
And she what?
I think to sum it up, I need to give it 4 months. I don't think that's enough. I didn't really write these in. I don't think there's still, I don't think there's still, no, but. They're so horrendous.
Please, please. I don't remember the bathroom. Because it's a disaster. Aren't you embarrassed? David walked in there and you had your underwear on the floor. That's embarrassing. Yeah, it is. Who's the girl?
Hold on. Amazing.
Can you hear me? Tell me to calm down. Tell me to calm down.
I'm gonna. Do I want to go? Then I have to get ready.
No, you don't want to stay on the phone.
Me. Seriously, I need you to get off the phone.
Why?
Because I want to talk to you real quick.
Hold on, I'll call you back. Mama wants to talk to you.
Ew! What is this?
Was that touching the blanket? What? Say what you have to say.
Are you on the phone still?
No.
Get off. You're off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah. What?
try with Diana.
I did.
Okay, because if you were different, that's.
Lucas is asking me if I wanna, we're gonna go to this park and take pictures,
Yeah, I think you should.
like right now.
And if you're gonna pick you up and take you.
He said to come to his house, and then from there we'll walk to the park.
Where? Hold on a second.
Okay, I'm gonna call David back, don't say anything you're not supposed to say.
Why don't you go out and look at it?
Okay, I'm asking you, you didn't say anything, you give your
What
phone.
did he say?
He
Is he
said,
taking you? Where is
he
it?
said, come to his house and then from there we'll walk to the park, it's like he said it's right by his house.
Okay, what's at the park though?
It's like, it looks like a viewpoint, so he wants to go take pictures.
Okay, let's go. You want me to go now? Tell him right now? Because if it's right now, come on, get it. Put your shoes on, let's go. And you're not talking to Dick. We'll go get dressed first.
I am dressed, I'm not gonna change, I don't.
Yeah, put your shoes on and tell Lucas you're on the way.
Well, I don't know if I wanna go yet, let me first figure this out, oh my gosh.
Well, don't take up too much time because that's your favorite thing to do. That's why you do it. Leah, Leah. I want you to take your
Just shut
friends,
up.
friends,
Shut up.
friends first.
Just shut up.
Friends first.
Just shut up.
Lucas, David last.
Doesn't matter.
Friends first.
Lucas and David is my friend.
Yeah. He held you while you were sitting right here. He holds you like he is your boyfriend. Okay, Lucas and Diana don't do that.
Diana does that. Lucas does that.
Yeah.
They both do that.
Okay, but that's not what he's in it for, baby, and you know it. Stop pretending. Like, your feelings on the line. You're the one who's gonna get hurt, not me.
That makes no sense.
If he hurts your feelings, you're not gonna like it, especially after you're like, there's so many cute boys, this, that, and the third.
Oh, I'll still talk to other guys, but I'm still gonna talk to him.
Yeah.
Duh. That makes no sense.
Yeah, it still hurts your feelings if you're the one who always talks to you. Make friends, and so you don't look at the butt when your friends before your boy, your guy friend.
Well, I'm trying, but Diana doesn't, so it makes sense. Oh, I did call her earlier. I called her and she didn't answer. I'm not gonna keep calling her. Stop trying to make me seem like a fucking obsessive bitch.
I'm just.
No, that's just so stupid. Like you're saying, oh, you're so obsessed with David. Now it's just seeming like I'm obsessed with Diana, so it's just pick and choose. Who the fuck am I like what does that makes no sense. That makes no sense. It's just as weird if
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with
You know what, I
fucking
want you, you
Diana.
know what I want you to do, I want you to find something that like, look online for like an art class or something you could get involved in that's a few weeks long. So you and I can start to go meet girls your age. Like look up something that you could get and I'll pay for it, I don't want you doing this anymore. but making sure that you start making more friends, baby. Why not, Leah? Look at what school has to offer.
I don't want to do
I
that.
actually
Okay, I'm gonna call David back. Stop arguing with me. Stop arguing.
Fail your class so you could take summer school then. Okay, you're not about to cry about me and what you had to fucking do. You're gonna go fucking cry because you're getting to fucking debt. That's fine. Oh. There are Egyptian American Muslim women. Tara's still talking in my head. I want to make it clear. Make it clear I can't capture those psycho bitches' voices on this live stream. To this Sharmuta talking in my head. I have my phone close enough for her to log in and find out if what is going on in my head is coming from outside. The weapon is voice activated. This is fucking like entitled. She's a terrorist and she thinks she's entitled. Leave. Muito into seven. Okay, you piece of shit. I'm in the I want. They're attacking me. They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists. They are. There are Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking in my head, suffocating me. They're trying to act like their voices the voices I hear in my head, or their voices are coming from outside. So, to protect myself and anyone that they try to frame. I live stream all day long. They're hurting my back.
So there's a terrorist woman and her psychopath brother or husband or somebody screaming in my head, and they're suffocating me. And so he's like one of the men, the man that's screaming in my head. And then like his little weird ass like terrorist friends are kind of like making little noises, but one of them in particular is like screaming aggressive, and I'm feeling extremely anxious and like I'm being suffocated. I can't breathe in deeply. They're scaring me. They're hurting me. They're terrorist talking in my head. They're hurting me. And it's because I'm reading on homeschooling for my daughter. I want to know what options I have. If we could do part-time public school, part-time private tutoring, get her GED and put her in an ROP and get her through a vocational program, which would be best for her, so we could turn this whole thing around, because she's not doing well in school. Or see if continuing on just the way we're going is, the better option, which I don't see that happening. So we'll see. We'll see. Like right now, it's I feel they're playing with my head, so I feel too crippled to actually go into her. Like I'm actually struggling to go into the website. That's why I say they shut parts of your brain down. And it feels like a struggle to go into the website and pull her transcripts, which is what ChatGPT asked for. And then no, I'm in the wrong one. And her IEP. They want everything on her so that they can best identify and like ask me questions and see how we can tailor a program and how much funding would be available to me. And the terrorists don't want me to they don't want me to look into it because it's obvious I'm a good mom. He's calling me a stupid bitch over and over again because I'm making it obvious I care about my daughter. And now he's shocked my head because him and his stupid psycho whorebag wife and mom and sister are all gonna fucking get sentenced to death. Oh, okay, wait. For a second. It's the women. They're psycho trash. That doesn't make sense. Okay, baby. Hey! Okay, so 2, 2, and then 1, and 1. Okay. Go, go, go. Aren't you a little too old to be selling that stupid? I mean, piece of shit. I'm not joking. You better act your age, homeboy, before karma comes around. Okay, bitch. It's definitely one you won't get out of. Okay, we're done talking. Get off of me. Preserving Everglade High School. Crowded. Later, completely. There are Egyptian American Muslim terrorists talking in my head saying, "Oh, honey, this is way too fucking hard for you to enroll your daughter into." They're talking in my head and they're playing with my head and causing me strokes and basically blocking parts of my mind from working. I want the women sentenced to fucking death. Do you fucking hear me? They're talking in my head over my fucking, there's no way in fucking hell, over my dead body. I want those bitches to die. Do you hear me? The men get stupid weird and like they get fucking obnoxious and cocky while they're behind the weapon, but none of them have the fucking guts to fucking meet me outside. They'll all fucking die. They'll all get sentenced to death and they'll fucking die in front of everyone. Not to say anybody's out to murder them, saying that those bitches immediately, the government this will be over. They will all get sentenced to prison. They'll all get tried for murder, for, he said, embezzlement, whatever, for everything. For every fucking thing that you could possibly ever be convicted for. Every federal crime ever committed and some. And way more some. Later, complete the remaining, because I don't know shit about, I'm not a criminal. Later, complete the remaining high set sections or GED requirements for full high school equivalents. Which approach gives her credential training and continued support with creating a gap longer in school, but is not yet eligible for or ready for request for an IEP meeting addressing an immediate change in placement of the structure. And a detailed transition plan leading to a recognized credential and employment certificate. Planning change the plan is to a professional. Only document through IPO team rather than handled through an ordinary withdrawal. Okay, so with that said, Charles. There he is. Here's this. Where is it? Open agreement. There it is. Download this. Save here. Okay, let's download the safeguards. This isn't the testing that was done. Where's the testing? Okay, so there's that. Where is the test that was done? Here it is. Okay. Seriously.
reduced or modified campus schedule. They're screaming in my head. Workplace readiness, okay. They're hurting me because I'm looking for government funding. The terrorists talking in my head are hurting me, so I can't focus on how to get. They're playing with my government funding for my daughter to help her with her school. Do you understand? They're crippling me. They're psychopaths. They're screaming in my head. They're Egyptian American Muslim psychopath terrorists screaming in my fucking head. They're psycho Egyptian American Muslim. He keeps saying your nose is big. He's a bitch. He's a stupid bitch. He's getting sentenced to death. He's talking in my fucking head. He's a piece of shit with his whorebag mom and his whorebag sisters. Referral through request a referral through liaison for special education case management schools workability. Okay. Okay. DOR student services for written prior notice.
Okay, let's talk about the first one. Okay. No. What? Okay, I don't know. It's one of those. How much do they allot or allocate? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, it's 2 L's. Okay.
Get out of my fucking head. You- Get out! They're trying to make me feel insecure about what I'm doing. It's fucking weird, man. They're Egyptian American Muslim women. I swear to God, behind the men are the psychopath bitches, and they're sitting there and literally breathing probably down the men's necks to make sure that they try and make me feel insecure about what I'm doing so the bitches don't get sentenced to death. I swear to God, it's the women. I swear to God. There's no doubt in my fucking mind. Swear to God, it's the bitch. You cannot require the district attorney. Okay. However, non-classroom based charter schools may depend on how much they spend on certified instruction and how much some public homeschool charters for. Okay.
like the best financial arrangement. Credentialed private tutor option. Mistake for zero. Option. I can't read. They're hurting me. The piece of shit talking in my head is making my face swell, and he's hurting my head, and he's saying I look like a dog in my head. No, my voice is never, the voices in my head never stop. And they sound like, it sounds like terrorists hijacked my head. If she is privately homeschooled, she generally loses the individual entitlement to the full public school IEP. The practical comparison is public hybrid through SVUSD, approximately base funding to the district with publicly provided curriculum, staff, electives, RP, and IEP services. Public homeschooling charter, approximately the same starting base formula goes to the charter, but only a smaller charter set instruction budget may be available for parent directed purchases. Okay, so the next question is, they assign a credentialed teacher to oversee and get out of my fucking head. No. Mm-mm. No. Okay, so maybe. Summer school option. California Pacific Charter Schools, a highly structured online and distant learning platform rather than a parent-led instruction. High school perks, best for self-paced students who want direct teacher-led online classes. It removes the teachers' teaching burden from a parent. No. Sky Mountain Charter, operated by Innovative Education Management. The school is leaning heavily in absolute parent choice. High school perks provides hundreds of A through G course options, multiple pathways for high school graduation, summer school options, and direct material shipping straight to parents for their massive curriculum library. Okay, but that means she's on her own. Local enrichment vendors for high schoolers. Okay, science. So let's see. they're stopping parts of my brain from working. Get off of me. The piece of shit talking in my head is he's gonna sentence his entire family to death because he's so fucking psycho trying to stop me from making it obvious that they're terrorists, that he's fucking up his own, he's doing exactly what I'm doing, except now it's gonna be far worse. Like, he's a psychopath. They're psycho. They're actually fucking out of their fucking minds talking in my head and crippling me so I can't work. Because their kids are going to get sentenced to fucking death the minute they turn 18 and they touch a lick of their terrorist laundered fucking money. This piece of shit talking in my head is actually out of his fucking retarded ass mind, dude. A highly structured online and distant learning platform rather than parent-led instruction. Okay. No. They think it's unfair. They think people are going to understand, okay, and sympathize and side. The terrorists they're out of their fucking minds. They think people are going to side with them, okay, and side with their kids after they murdered people, serial killed. They were committed. It's on, if not already genocide, on the brinks of genocide. Okay, in the African American community and the they're playing with my head, and really in every community. Because if they murder every single family member, it's considered genocide. If they leave one person, it's still considered genocide. The stupid psycho bitches talking in my head think people will side with their kids, okay? That their kids shouldn't be sentenced to death for taking their terrorist laundered money after their parents got done murdering people and their kids for they're playing with my head, to give to their kids to inherit and live luxurious, like way beyond like your like on the billionaire or in more status, like live life lavishly on another fucking level. Do you understand me? They think people are going to understand that to sympathize for their kids if they were to take the money. Like the terrorists talking in my head, they're just so fucking stupid weird, dude. They keep trying to convince me that that I might as well just kill myself, that I might as well just this, that I might as well just that. Like, they're out of their fucking minds. They're psycho Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists. If their kids do what the fuck these terrorist bitches are doing, they're gonna sentence them to fucking death. If they don't fucking turn their stupid parents in, turn in the fucking money, make it clear that they didn't earn a fucking lick of that money, they're gonna fucking die. The terrorist talking in my head is out of his fucking marbles. He's stupid weird. And that's the direction it's going to be leading in if it continues to be obvious that it's obvious. It's like, it continues to be obvious that they're terrorists. And they're talking in my head and they're fucking laundering money. They're talking in my fucking head with a war weapon. They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists living in America. In California, mine in particular, for damn sure they live in California. You could tell by their accents if I can explain what they sound like. They speak Arabic 100% fluently with the dialect of Arabic that I speak. Plus, they speak English as fluently as I do. Okay? So they were born here and they're first generation Egyptian American Muslims. Okay? Or they were born in Egypt and came here very fucking young. They were not raised in the Middle East.
They don't sound fobby in the least bit. And fobby means fresh off the boat. They don't sound like just fresh off the boat terrorists. These bitches are 100% U.S. California raised. With parents that the first generation, these are psychopaths whose parents spoke to them 100% heavily in Arabic as they were growing up. They're making me go cross-eyed while I'm reading. The supervising teacher, you are assigned a California credentialed teacher. Teach face-to-face or virtually every 20 days. The parents role, you act as the daily instructor or facilitator. You execute the lessons, grade the daily work, and keep an attendance log of the work. Month, you must hand in a few physical samples of your child's math, science work as teach-proof learning is actively taking place. Testing, your child is legally required to take the mandatory state standardized testing in the spring, CASPP, in the spring, usually at a local leased community center. Why parents choose them versus traditional schools. Customized pace. Students can accelerate through subjects they excel at or slow down for concepts that require extra attention, flexible schedules, ideal for high school athletes, actors, or students with medical needs that prevent a 7 to 3 p.m. desk routine. Niche focus, many physical charters are designed from the ground up around specific themes like Mandarin, immersion, performing arts, or project-based engineering. If you are trying to decide on the best path, would you like to look at enrollment deadlines for upcoming terms, or would you like to review the specific graduation requirements a high schooler must hit? Okay, so I don't like this option. It's not, doesn't provide enough funding. Well, wait, go back. Provide special education. Get out of my fucking head. Direct charter staff, many high school. Employ their own speech therapist. Okay. Contracted look. Does not have a specific therapist on staff there, little. Services. Meaning if you enroll the children. Specialized tutoring fully.
special education. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what the Okay, now let's go back here.
Hi. Please, can we get sparkling water? Yes or no?
Right now, no.
Why?
Because it's too late. If the IEP team agrees that the student requires specialized academic instruction or one-on-one tutoring to make meaningful education progress, the district must provide or pay for it. But define this. This is not defined. This is get off of me. Pacific area. Okay. Districts are required to pay for any supportive services, which is educationally necessary. Get out of my fucking head. Just check the answers. And this. Psychological services, physical and occupational therapy. Okay, so they're playing with my head. I know how to read, but they were like logical instead of, it says psychological, but they're playing with my head so I can't read. They're Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking in my head. I'm trying to read, trying to decide if my daughter needs to go to a charter school or not. Don't you guys have anything better to do? I'm just recording to make it clear I can't capture the terrorist psychopaths talking in my head on my live stream, because they're trying to sound like their voice is coming from outside when clearly, as anyone who's logged into my live stream can obviously hear, there's like, you can damn near hear crickets in here. There's no one screaming, but in my head, I mean, no one screaming here in my environment. In my head, however, there's like a grown ass psychopath man screaming like a bitch in my head. I'm so glad you're entertained. This is, oh my God. The online world is so different than real life. People are much more comfortable online to talk to you than they would be if they were in person. I swear to God, if I ever saw Levi or Little Hamilton or anybody else from my chat in person, they wouldn't even say two words to me. But now that we're online, it's just a much more comfortable environment, clearly. So weird, dude. You are so interesting to me. I never met a woman like you. Oh, wow. I hear voices in my head, Levi. How is that interesting? I'm crippled. I'm handicapped. I don't understand why in God's name you find this interesting. What do you do for a living? Just out of curiosity. Because you have a lot of time on your hands, buddy. This right here is the issue. I appreciate you, Levi. You're very interesting to me too. I don't have low self-esteem, I promise you. I just weird. I guess before I had schizophrenia, I guess I wouldn't have ever considered dating somebody with schizophrenia. So to me, it's like, it's very weird. Um, if you have a disability that limits your ability to physically or cognitively implement your child's plan, you'll be eligible for state-funded in-home support, specialized accommodations. In California, there are specific legal provisions for parents with disabilities. The Double Plan Strategy Regional Center. If you have developmental disability, you are entitled to your own support plan separate from your child's. This is the most direct way to get funded for parenting tasks. Parent IPP individual program plan under welfare and institution codes. Parents with developmental disabilities can receive services specifically to help them parent their children and keep the child at home. Request specific service codes. Ask your regional center service coordinator about service code or service code parent coordinated home-based program. This can fund a professional to come into your home and help implement strategies. Where to apply? Contact. I think I've done this since you're an available parent rule and home is for a caregiver to help your child. Usually parents are expected to provide this care for free. However, you are physically or mentally unable to perform these duties due to your own disability, you are considered an unavailable parent. What this changes, this allows your child to qualify for paid IHSS hours even if you are home because you cannot physically perform the task like lifting, chasing, or complex feeding. You can use the funds to hire a non-parent provider like a neighbor relative to bridge the physical gap in care. Scope with focuses on personal care, often key adaptive goals. The provider is effectively working on goals by assisting with these routines. School district obligations, ADA Title II. The school district must ensure you can participate equally in your child's education regardless of your disability. Meeting aids. Okay, I'm not hearing impaired or visually impaired. Or process it due to school must provide Okay, I know meeting. This is an example. You can request extra time, a support person to be present, or recordings of meetings to review later. Okay, I know this. Schools rarely fund home aides for IEP implementation, but they must ensure you understand what you are supposed to do. If you cannot do it, the IEP must discuss parent counseling and training as a related service to find a solution through, though this is often just instruction, not staffing. Why was it an issue to call the regional center? What did I have? What issue did I run into? I can't remember. Okay. You're not weird, Renee. You're unique and interesting. It's different to me. I've been with all types of women. You draw me in the most. I can't stop watching you. That's very weird. Thank you, Levi. I have to say, though, I am still very concerned. But you could watch me all day long. Oh, God, this is so weird. Okay. The terrorists talking in my head are so weird, dude. The double plan strategy. Oh, okay. Keep the child at home. Okay. Let me go back here. Physical therapy means provided by a qualified physical therapist, psychological services, money, interpreting information about your child's behavior. Oh, okay. Consulting with other staff members and planning school programs, services. Okay. Recreation includes assessment of leisure function, therapeutic recreation, clothing community agencies, and leisure education. So they could have paid for it. Rehabilitation counseling. I need to save this. Development, employment, preparation, achieving independence, and integration in the workplace and community. Okay. The term also includes vocational rehabilitation services provided with disability rehabilitation programs. Okay. School health services, school nurse services, social services, special language, pathology, and transportation. Okay. Oh yeah, concerned. No, it's weird. Well, I don't. Okay, but thanks anyway. You're sweet. I appreciate it. I think I'm reading way too into this, Levi. I have no idea what I'm talking about. You're in Baltimore? Oh wow. Why aren't you asleep? Out of, it's a 10:50. It's way past my bedtime. Honest to God. My neighbor is on the phone. He's a little loud, but he's so sweet, and I can hear him. He's just chatting away. My child has ongoing behavior problems. Does it just no? Our school district functional behavior. If I place my child in a non-public licensed school on my own, would the school district have to provide services? If I place my child in a non-public licensed school on my own, if you unilaterally place your child at a non-public school without the consent of your child has no individual right to special education related. For the purpose of this question, non-public school is a private school that can be religious. The question is not addressing non-public schools certified by the California Department of Education to educate students with specific disability or needs. For students unilaterally enrolled in a non-public school by their parents, right holders, the district is still responsible for a full implementation of its child find and assessment duties, but has extremely limited obligations for providing related services. This means that a student may receive a different and significantly smaller amount of services than a child in a public school. The amount of money spent on these students will be limited to a proportionate share of the federal dollars received by the district. Services the district provides will be written in a service plan, not an IEP. Wait, I'm not understanding. What does this mean? P and the district to unilaterally transfer and place your child. Okay, without the consent, the district will not be obligated. Okay, if you unilaterally place your child in an NPS and district refuses to provide you with any or some services through an individual service plan, you do not have the right to challenge a school district's refusal. You may, however, file a compliance complaint to challenge issues such as district child's fine or assessment responsibilities, or to consult with the local NPS officials the nature and scope of its limited service responsibilities. If you know, but what if you do it with the consent? How do you get consent? You know, let me go back here. I need to call Mr. Vic. You know that? Oh no, but that's. Can I? You can request it, but Saddleback Valley not required to pay private school tuition merely because you prefer private school or homeschooling. California has no general voucher or state program that transfers latest public to private school. Public tuition funding is generally available only when a school district places a student with a disability in an appropriate certified non-public school because the district cannot provide an appropriate public school program. District approved non-public school placement. This is the strongest route to full tuition funding. You would request through Leah's IEP team, non-public school commonly called an NPS. The district would generally pay tuition and services listed IEP if the team determines that provide Leah with a free appropriate public education. The private placement is necessary because of her. The proposed school is appropriate and can implement her IEP. Less restrictive public school placement supports are insufficient. You cannot usually select any private school and require the district to pay. The proposed school normally must be an appropriate certified non-public school or otherwise meet the legal requirements applicable to the placement. Leah's current records document poor progress, missing work, attendance. Consider those facts support requesting a more effective program, but they do not automatically prove only a private school can provide. Here, her IEP team would first examine public alternatives such as different campus programs, specializing in study, therapeutic support, smaller classes, or another district placement. A negotiated settlement could voluntarily agree to contribute toward a reimbursed private school tuition through a written settlement. This sometimes happens when the parties dispute whether the current IEP provides but want to avoid due process. Possible arrangements include partial tuition up to a fixed amount, tuition for a specific school year, tutoring source funding instead of tuition, transportation or related service funding. It does not include private school tuition. It provides only okay. And consider broad release of educational claims through agreement need to arise from a new decision, a new dispute based on later events, and a new written amendments. Parentally place her in and seek reimbursement afterward. You may privately place Leah without the district's approval and later ask hearing officer or court order to reimburse. This is called a unilateral private placement. To prevail, you would generally need to prove both. Fail to offer Leah timely and appropriate. You chose private placement was appropriate for her needs. Federal regulations allow reimbursement under those circumstances, but reimbursement can be reduced or denied because of notice problems, lack of cooperation, failure to make the student available for evaluation, or other equitable. This route carries real financial. You normally pay tuition up front and there's no guarantee. Okay. Before removing her parent seeking reimbursement generally should provide notice either at the most recent IEP meeting before removal. No, I don't. No. I just finished watching show House of Dragons. Now I'm here with you, Renee. We're still going to be live streaming. I live stream literally all night while I'm sleeping. Don't laugh. Okay. Your chosen private placement was appropriate for her needs. But reimbursement can be reduced or denied because of the notice problems, lack of cooperation, failure. Okay. At most recent IP before removal by telling the team they reject the proposed placement, intend to enroll the student privately, and will seek public funding or in writing at least 10 business days before removal. Do not privately enroll her, expecting automatic reimbursement. What happens if you voluntarily choose private school? If you withdraw Leah simply because you prefer private education, she becomes parentally placed private school student. She would generally lose her individual entitlement to full public school IEP. Okay, we don't want that. Can she attend a private school while keeping Altora elected? That would be difficult and should not be assumed. A district funds NPC placement could potentially include carefully coordinated services, but ordinarily, parent-selected private school enrollment does not automatically preserve Altora class of electives, ROP access, or extracurricular participation. Arrangement would have to be expressly approved and written into the IEP or another district agreement. The request you can make now. Your written request should not begin by saying, I want the district to pay for it. It should focus on Leah's needs and district obligations to offer an appropriate program. I am requesting an IEP meeting to review whether Leah's current placement services are enabling her to make appropriate educational progress. I'm requesting that the team consider the full continuum of placement, including specialized public programs and an appropriate certified non-public school placement. Please provide information regarding all public and non-public placement options capable of addressing her academic attention, executive function, attendance, and vocational transition needs. At the meeting, request a review of her progress towards every IEP goal, updating grades, attendance, and missing assignment data, an explanation of why the current program has not produced sufficient progress, consideration of smaller and more structured placements, a vocationally focused program, a certified NPS placement if the district programs cannot meet her needs, prior written notice if the district refuses. Okay. Your procedural safeguards give you the right to participate in placement decisions, receive information about public and non-public options, and obtain written reasons when the district refuses a requested change. Okay. I think I'm going to send this email off to to her IEP counselor. Your procedural safeguards give you the right to participate in placement decisions, receive information about public and non-public options, written reasons when the district refuses a request change. The practical answer is yes, requested, but full private school tuition is usually obtained only through an IEP approved NPS placement, a negotiated settlement, or successful reimbursement claim. It is not available as a standard home school benefit. Okay. Let's see, what are list NPS schools. I want to see what is this? Why am I hungry? Because I am.
Those little fucking feds would have fucked everything walking. Like, what's his name? With 13 kids, bitch. With no fucking problem, huh?
Give me a break, bitch.
I know if I can see it straight fucking like this. Get them ball from them. On. Don't judge me right now. You don't want to know what I was just saying. Okay. Does she have to go? I want them to pay my. I don't want them to teach my daughter. I want to hire a tutor and I want to make them pay for it. What if both schools don't? I was really saying that piece of shit talking in my head. I don't care how much you exercise, you fucking want to be fucking psychopath bullshit, but the piece of shit talking in my head already fucking knows he's getting sentenced to death. He already knows what's up. I love Drake, dude. I love Drake. I love Drake. I love Drake. Uh-huh. I have tried to dissect this every way possible. I still feel like there's still fighting chance to get more funding out of the school. I got more funding than the charter schools. I would never fucking do that. That's what I want to do. This would cover it all. And then she'd come with a packet a week. He would do it. Okay, so I'm schooling is out of the question. You would not file a private school affidavit or withdraw, which you are asking to approve. Disbursement for tutoring under the existing district funded or reimbursed teacher oversight. A written schedule for assignments, attendance and progress monitoring, continued access to electives and ROP.
and has 2 existing reimbursement. Gives this. Will not interfere with this reimbursement. Get off of me. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'd like to. I would like your help challenging the district's current IEP offer for Leanne, requesting a revised educational program has not made meaningful academic progress. I know the current IEP in place, her grades, attendance issues, missing assignments, difficulty with focus. Direct support show that the current program is not meeting her needs. I would like to request that the district revise IEP providing the following: independent study for core academic classes, continued enrollment with Saddleback Valley Unified, access to appropriate on-campus electives at El Toro High School, access to ROP or vocational programs, ongoing one-on-one private tutoring, an IEP service or reimbursed support, coordination between the independent study teacher, special education case manager, a clear written plan for attendance, assignment, completion, progress, monitoring want the ongoing tutoring to be recognized as necessary individual support, not merely optional homework help. Leah has shown that she requires consistent one-on-one instruction and supervision to remain focused, complete, make academic. The current settlement provides reimbursement for prospective tutoring, but the funding is limited. I would like to district to agree to continue tutoring beyond the settlement amount because the current IP has not produced adequate progress. Please advise me on the best way to move forward, including should request an immediate IP meeting, demand prior written notice, seeking or take additional legal action if I would also like to make sure that Leah is not withdrawn from public school and does not lose her IP protections, elected RP services while this is being addressed. Thank you. Address this to Charles and okay. Hi Charles, I have a request. I know what he said. Give a shit. Emphasize that public independent study
On that, it major academic shift we have in place, and that to do so require. Okay, I said that. Okay, let's do this again. I mean, her grades must be semester adequate meeting her educational needs. I would like to pursue major revision to her program specifically placed in public school independent study program. Core academic classes while remaining enrolled with Saddleback Valley Unified School District. The purpose of create sufficient time and lay a schedule for consistent individual one-on-one tutoring. She has not progressed classroom-based IEP, and I believe she needs a substantial different academic structure, not simply minor accommodations added to the program already in place. Because this would be a major, I would like the district to fund or reimburse the online private tutoring necessary to make the independent study placement successful. The formally recognizing our IP as a required individualized service rather than optional homework assistance. I will the revised IP to include public continued ongoing tutoring, continued implementation, regular coordination, access to appropriate campus, access to ROP, a structured plan for attendance, continued transition. The current settlement provides limited reimbursement for tutoring, but the funding is temporary and capped. I would like to pursue Leah's lack of progress under the existing and the needs for more intensive individualized. My goal is not to remove Leah from public education, or eliminate her existing services. I want to restructure her program, complete her core coursework through public education, to receive meaningful one-on-one academic instruction, continue benefit, meaning service selectives and vocational opportunities. Please know your and documents and okay. That's better. How did it know exactly what I wanted? I'm in love with ChatGPT, people. Charles, do it again, 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 do it again. Let's see if he says yes or no this time. Son! took responsibility for it. I did this for you. So, thanks a lot. You got me stuck with two cats and then and the expense and the time it takes to take care of them and you don't want anything to do with them. You still don't feed Cece either.
That's because Cece's skinny. Cece needs to drive me.
Leah, you don't feed. That's so horrible, Leah. You're a horrible owner. You can't do that to cats.
Because Cece like better.
Okay, I don't know, but you know what? It's time for bed. I did everything I could. I did all the research possible to see if homeschooling was right for you. It's absolutely not. No, that's Where are all the other kids that you, even if you have the money, they all go to fucking color school for Oh my fucking God. This little fat. Maggie, you're gonna be the one that cleans the hardest beach. Dude, there's no fucking way. No, I know you. You bitches only feel comfortable if you don't fucking know the person. Fucking you don't. I think to fucking no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. I'm getting in your face. He's pushing me around because he can't get a grip on the fact that I'm fucking up his record. Ibn Kat, I don't know what part you don't understand, Colin, but I'm shitting on your record, okay, bitch? I don't give a flying fuck what you have to say. What you're laughing at is exactly what the fuck I'm sentencing you to death for, fucking retard. This isn't Berna. This isn't Sandra Edward where you're like, I had to do it and then that's it. وخلاص محدش عارف وخلاص you walked away. This isn't it. I'm addressing it 100%. You're fucking through, homie. I'm done talking. Simmer? You fucking hear me? مفيش هتعيط وبعدين خلاص كده no. You're gonna fucking cry like a bitch. Your dad's coming. Oh my fucking God. Right through my things, feels like it's hurting me. I can't get it together. I'm playing with my head because it's so fucking. You can't get a grip on He's gonna get sentenced to death. You're gonna. انت حمار. انت حمار. عيالك هيموتوا. عيالك يا ابن الكلب. This is clearly different. This is different. This is clearly different. Come on. Solo mi sul è molto. Why don't you help me understand more? What part of the color makes you so comfortable, bitch? Midnight. Now, like, ooh. So, yeah, I got this. تنام معاه وأن يبقى أبوكي ولا your brother حبيبي is different يا كلبة. دول انتوا عندكم عيال مع بعض. Stupid work. Even that I'm sure they would excuse to an extent. That's the sodomy that get married. Just playing with my eyes. He's a piece of shit. He already knows he's a piece of shit to me. This is different. Not only does he fucking know me, but his kids are on the line. They're his kids. Fucking, they don't know how to beat it in the sense fucking. Look what he's doing to my eyes because he's a piece of shit and he's scared of me. He doesn't want me looking in the mirror. He doesn't want me looking in the mirror. He doesn't want me talking in the mirror. He's scared. He's scared when I talk in the mirror. That's why he keeps doing it. I bet you that bitch is like, make her insecure. I bet you there's a woman sitting right next to him saying, make that bitch insecure. Make her insecure. Make her insecure. Make her insecure. She's making our record obvious. They're gonna find out I'm a serial killer.
I don't have to sit the high, go show them the record down the gauge. If I said this and you destroy the record, you caught stuff in your gauge. No matter what, I'm gonna get it. They're making me dizzy. There are Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking in my head. I am so dizzy. They're playing with my head so heavy. It feels like a lot is going on and then nothing at all. They think by attacking me with a weapon they're gonna teach me a lesson. But we can make it hilarious, just like I said. And I'm not gonna stop till I get it. There are Egyptian American Muslim women terrorists talking in my head. So they want to try to make me sound. She wanted to see if she could get under my skin. So she's like, Renee. And that's how she says it. Because she knows that I'm like, I'm grounded, I'm solid on this. I'm not going to stop saying that I hear them in my head. And so her knowing that irks me because she's continuing to like, I don't know, like it's in her imagination, but she's hoping that in the interim of being annoyed that she knows like I'm like solid as a rock. She's fucking getting sentenced to death whether she likes it or fucking not. She thinks that if she continues to irk me, she'll make me look crazy and isolate me from people. Like the terrorist women talking in my head are so on their script. It's crazy to the point that I know the script like almost. I'm starting to know it like the back of my hand. So, and it's, the more I know, the less it works, and I don't understand what are these words on. But then again, here we go. I don't get it, so she's gonna try some more to see if she could get under my skin. And the same shit ever. It's the same shit literally ever. The terrorists talking in my head. They're like, you have no idea the death penalty I'm going to get for doing this to you. You better shut the fuck up or I'm going to keep doing it. It's like, how the fuck does that make sense? Did I make sense? Did I say it exactly how it is? I guess because he's blocking my mind so much. That it's starting to like, so the way your mind works is that the more you drill something, the deeper it sets into your neural network circuits. Like your mind just continues to connect the same thing. It just connects them in so many different ways. So it just keeps going deeper into my mind that I'm sentencing them to death. I mean it. I'm gonna manifest it with this, with my mind, with it'll be karma though. It's not gonna. They keep playing with my facial expressions. Like, it's like they're playing with my face, just dictating what it needs to look like. And they're pushing me forward. So women, they know damn well that why are the terrorist women talking in my head? There's no way fucking hell they'll ever approach me. They know damn well I'll be sentenced to fucking death. Haha. Try it. The girl will hurt her. They're big. You're damn right. Oh, fuck your record. I fucking. Thanks for letting me know what. So you look retarded in front of everyone, fucking. I'm like this psycho piece of shit, one deserving piece of shit. Because if I saw you in person, you are damn right. It's not like you're gonna say this stupid shit, and I wouldn't know you from a can of fucking paint. And it's not like I would be able to know the difference because you can play with people's heads. So immediately I would think she's probably playing with their head. So you're fucking out of your fucking mind. I'm talking to me. Fuck. And the watchers, they know every fucking movie bitches make funny. They're mad because so the fact that I don't display any fear really irks the terrorists that are talking in my head. That mind you, this is murder, but it's like I can't run. It's been 8 years. They're talking in my fucking head. I can't jump out of my own skin. I can't jump out of my skin and still be alive, bitch. I hear really looking at what's going on tonight, guys. Yeah, that almost sounds like that song. I hear that he's looking between my ears. It sounds like, what's her name, Red. It sounds like her, like she could sing her right hand. How do you know damn well you don't give a fuck what I look like? Kyle doesn't care if I look my best or I look my worst, or if, he doesn't care because we don't care about each other. Piece of shit. خليه تعالى. I want this sentence to go. Oh, this was never. No. انت غبي. You missed the point. It's not about you liking me. It's about the fact that these fucking whorebags supported you doing your terrorist shit. And if they hadn't, you wouldn't be a terrorist today, dumb fuck. And that every day I'm in your face and I'm sentencing you to fucking death in front of those little fucking whorebags. And the bitches and you want to cry, you khawal, and because you got to know me and you know I'm fighting and you know what it looks like to have a fucking wife or a woman that's a good fucking mom, sweetheart, and you look like a bitch and you look fucking stupid and you look into zbela like nobody fucking, there's no way in fucking hell, انت حمار, you can't do shit for عيالك ولا your wife ولا امك ولا ابوك ولا your brothers ولا اي حد. انت شكلك زي الغبي. There's no way in fucking hell. most انت كلب. Because I humiliate you and I hurt you without even touching you and with all the money that you have. علشان أربيك أوريك الفلوس, it really doesn't matter. خلاص.
بتوجعني وتضرب فيا ليه ها It's not a fucking game. So what you're doing in my head, I'm doing on your record. عشان أعملها على الريكورد وأخليها to make it clear, to straighten out, to straighten to put this record straight, sweetheart, and clear everything up. وخليك أنت تموت وتبقى الميتانة من تويانا يا حمار. ها انت خايف مني علشان انا عايزه اخري on your fucking record علشان قبل تموت تاكل shit سامع.
How did you know? I'm out of my fucking mind. I don't even know why you guys are talking. See you guys later.